Hey, how's it going, everybody? Greetings and salutations. Ninja Waffle, how are you? We are about to start here. I'm just getting everything, getting my T's dotted and my I's crossed and all that stuff. Should be good to go. I did a few adjustments to the volume of things. I think it still might be a little quiet, but let's put it there. I think that's a good spot. Maybe. Let me know how that sounds. Okay, so I did a thing in my resource pack just today. Check this out. Look at this. I've got, it says Fantasia by Klautos. That's in the resource pack now, which is pretty cool. So I did this in Blockbench, which is a thing you can do now. You used to not be able to do that, but at least I didn't know how. I used to not be able to do that. How about that? There we go. I don't know if I'm going to keep it like that. It might change in the future. I was, fucking around with it, seeing what it does. I think it's pretty cool. So, what are we going to do today? Well, we got to finish the wizard tower, pasting that in. So I think we'll start there, and then maybe, depending on how long that takes, maybe we'll paste in another kingdom or something else. Maybe the Hall of Patrons will go next. I'm starting small, okay? I think the last thing, I think the main menu looks nice. Cool, thank you. Appreciate that. I think the last kingdom we're going to paste in is going to be the Goblin Kingdom of Bone Gorge, because that thing is a monster. It's ridiculous. So that'll probably be the last one. We'll start small. So we did the Wizard Tower last time, and we need to finish it this time. And then after we finish that, depending on how much time we have left, we might paste in the Hall of Patrons, or we might work on some textures. We'll kind of see how you guys are feeling, and how I'm feeling. I might need to do some textures. My deep slate specifically. Like, I'll show you this. I got rid of a lot of worlds that I don't need anymore, so I put them in a folder. I have them, but they're not showing up here. So this is a lot easier for me to know what the fuck I'm doing. So texture testing. This is my texture world. All right. This is the new Fantasia world. I put maybe on it. I'm pretty sure that this is the world that we're going to use. Pretty sure. But I just put maybe, just in case I change my mind and end up wanting to torture myself and redoing a bunch of stuff. Anyway, so let's go here. I'll show you guys the resource pack and things that need to get done on it. Okay, here we go. We could probably bring our render distance down here. Doesn't need to be that high in this world. Where are we at? We're at 40 chunks. Let's put it at, we'll do 20. There. Done and done. Okay. So here's all the textures I've done so far. Ignore this. This is the crypt that I built in the Realm of Vastin. This is where I did sort of a mock-up on it. It's awesome, but yeah. Curious in how in Fantasia you were gonna copy paste that whole kingdom inside a mountain. Yeah. Well, I'm not gonna paste the kingdom inside of a mountain. I'm gonna paste the mountain that it's already in. I'll show you here in a bit. So for some reason, I don't know why, but my grass overlays aren't working. I don't know why they're not working. Everything looks right in the coding. It looks fine. It should work. Everything else works. All these overlays work just fine, but the grass doesn't for some reason. So the reason why I have this laid out here is so that you can see that grass is always going to be the top layer. So grass goes on to everything, okay? It goes on to gravel. Now gravel is the second topmost layer. So gravel will spill over onto the podzol. Podzol won't spill over onto the gravel. Podzol spills over onto the coarse dirt spills over onto the dirt dirt spills over onto the sand, and sand spills over onto the path. And that's it. That's sort of why I have this array here, right? So I can make sure all my overlays are working. And this one isn't. I don't know why. I'll get it figured out one day, but not today. Today is not that day. These are the next textures I need to do. These are the deep slate, I think they're called. Is that right? Yeah, deep slate. So we have, what's this? Plain old deep slate here, right? We have cobbled deep slate, which they look very, very similar. And then we have polished deep slate. We have deep slate bricks, cracked deep slate bricks, deep slate tiles. I really like the way that looks. Cracked deep slate tiles, chiseled deep slate, and reinforced deep slate. So that's a lot of textures. When 1.18 came out, I put these in here and I was like, yeah, these are the next ones I'm going to do. But I never got around to it. So this is the next, definitely the next thing. Next textures I need to do. Unless there's something that requires a fix. Like maybe how this grass block doesn't have any tint when I'm holding it in my hand, but it's fine when I place it down. I don't know why that is, but it just is. Yep, so we got all these woods done. There's a whole bunch of new woods in the game since I made this, so I'm gonna have to redo this texture world, right? These are all sort of the miscellaneous blocks, crafting table. I really like the way the crafting table looks. Furnaces, right? Furnaces, they have a cool glow to them. I could probably do that a little bit better, make it a little blacker on the inside when it's not glowing, you know, but it's okay. It's okay for now. Yeah, so that's that. We got all the stone variations, right? We got andesite, and then here we have diorite, and then we have granite over here. Yeah. And this is what, Blackstone? I think that's what this is called. Yeah, yeah, so we have Blackstone. Gilded Blackstone. That's really cool. That's good for like campfires and stuff. If we hop over here, what is up with my path texture? That is all kinds of messed up. What is up with that? This is a continuity problem. Uh-oh. This one looks okay. That's not messed up. That one's not messed up. This one is not messed up. Oh, wait. Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is. You can see a line there. You can see a line there. What is up with that? Okay, I'm gonna have to figure that out. What's up, Vulture Bee? How you doing? Good to see you. Oh, thank you, by the way, for signing up. I really appreciate that. Super, super kind of you. This is sort of just a little mock-up that I did, just to see what, you know, all these textures will look like together. And then I have... This is just a bunch of nothing. This is concrete, which I haven't touched. And I haven't touched this either. I did have the cloth somewhere where... Oh, the cloth was over there. That's right, all those. That's it. This is a biome test, so you can see the different biomes right here and how they behave with the grass. I need to fix the jungle biome. It's a little too bright. A little too bright. But we'll do that later. Yeah, so that's the resource pack for now. And it'll be updated soon with these, which will be awesome. Okay, so let's go into... Let's quit. And let's go into this one. And here we are. This is where we left off last time. I haven't touched it since the last stream. I'm going to keep the render distance kind of low just to minimize the lag, you know, if I'm doing a bunch of stuff. Actually, no, that may not be necessary. I'm not going to be dropping any sand, really. We can bring it back up. so we can see more of the world. Let's do, we'll do 40. There we go. Render in. There we go. Nice. Okay, let's look at it. What are we doing? What are we dealing with? Okay, so we have all this bulbous, round nastiness. So all that needs to get fixed because it looks round. Like, see how this is nice and smooth. So we have all of this stuff we got to smooth out. So I think that's the first thing. And then we'll add a grass layer. So for smooth, that's our stone layer. We'll use the diamond for smooth. So brush, smooth. We'll just leave it at default. I think that'll be fine. So let's come up here to the top when we do this so we can see the circles a little better. We'll just kind of go in and smooth it out. Oh, that actually could use some more sand. So let's do this. Brush, sphere, sand. 6. Mask air. There, we'll kind of fill that in a little bit. I feel like my smooth is really small. It needs to be bigger, I think. So, oh, wait, hold on. Brush, smooth. Let's do 6, and then we'll do 15 iterations. Okay, that's better. That's better. Some of these are going to take a little while. Like that right there still looks bad. But I got to be careful not to destroy any of this. Fuck! Like I just did. Undo. Jeez. Oh, that was scary. Okay, here's what we'll do on this smooth. Brush. Oh wait, no, we'll do mask sand. So it'll only smooth. Oh, wait, no. There. So it'll only smooth the sand now. There. So now I could do this all over and it won't smooth. Okay, good. Now we're safe. Crisis averted. Here's another hole. Let's fill that up. Oh, damn, that goes way down there. I wish there was like a randomize. I think there is actually sort of a randomize speckle brush that might actually work better for something of this scale than using smooth. I think there is. I just don't remember what it's called. It's been a long time. Let's see. Brush. Splatter? Is it splatter? Paint, none, clipboard. So gravity. Nope, wait, nope. Come back. Apply, deform. Oh, lower. And erode. Okay, let's try those. Brush. Erode. Okay. Now what is that? If I go... Oop. Brush. Erode. And then hit tab. There are no modifiers to that. Okay. That's weird. Oh, that kind of breaks it up a little bit. Oh, yes. Yes. That'll help. But we got to smooth first. That has to go first. Let's fill in some of these holes, though. Smooth should fill in those holes. I don't know why it's not. Let's see. Okay, here. Brush, smooth. We'll do... What was it? What were we doing? 6. Oh, wait, no. 6, 15. right? Mask sand. What's up, Archie? How you doing? Thank you for joining the stream. I hope you're having a fantastic day. So yeah, we'll smooth it and then we'll erode it. I think that's what we're gonna do. One of your D&D characters made it into a music video. That's pretty cool. Like, what music video? Like, who's the artist? Okay, how does this look now from the map? A little better. Still kind of bulbous. That's okay. Let's try another brush. Let's try I feel like we need to add more. I feel like we really need to add more sand. Let's add cylinders of sand. So here's what we'll do. We will get rid of that, get rid of that, get rid of that, get rid of that. This is our air sand, so we want another sand brush. So let's get our tools. Let's use a pickaxe. This will be the cylinder because its pickaxe is kind of round, like, you know, a quarter circle. So makes sense to me. And then let's have another brush. This will be smooth, and this one will be either lower or erode or something like that. And this is when we convert everything to stone. Although we'll probably just do like a box fill instead. The video is called A Changeling in the Mirror by Endless Tavern, and my character shows up at 26 seconds in the video. Well, that's cool. That's pretty sweet, man. Congratulations. Oh, wait, wrong thing. Hold on. Brush, cylinder, sand, 6, 1. Mask air. Always do mask air. I should do mask air on this too. There. Okay, so now we could do this. Your profile picture is your character from the video. Sweet. My profile picture is a cartoon version of me. That's pretty much what I would look like if I were a cartoon. I don't know how good this is to do. Cylinder. Oh, we need to apply this. So here, let's do brush. Let's try lower. Cylinder. I don't remember how well this works. I think there's a reason why I never use it. Yeah, it's weird. It lowers like a cylinder. This is probably best if we were to use sphere on it. So let's undo all that. Lots of undos. Okay, smooth. Okay, get that all kind of cleaned up. All right, so now we're gonna go brush, lower, and let's try sphere. Let's see what that does. It's probably gonna be bad. Nope. Oh no, that's better. It's kind of like erode, but it sort of presses it down a little bit. And then we can smooth that. I think that's the way to go. Now smooth. See, we still have all those little holes that it's making. I don't want those holes. Okay, let's see. That looks way better. Way better. Okay, so we need to get all the way around here. This is a big project. I don't recommend it. I'm just kidding. I totally recommend it. This is awesome. You should do it. Okay, let's lower that. You know, it'd be really cool is to build like a statue, like a face in the side of the mountain. I think that would be pretty sweet to do. This is doing a good job of breaking up the circles, though. Just do inverted circles, right? Of course, we gotta smooth all of this when we're done, because it looks like garbage like that. Well, it's not terrible. Okay, yeah, the trick with this is to keep the cursor moving so you're not doing the same part every time, you know what I mean? I think that's the trick. Like that, kind of like pull it down piece by piece. Alright, let's smooth all this now and see what happens. I'm smoothing down here so that the blocks above will fall, and then I'll smooth the top. I feel like I'm getting way too far away from it though, so I can't really see it. Okay, how's this? Getting there. What are all these red dots? What is that? World map waypoints. Let's see. Does anybody know what that is? In Zero's world map? Player arrow. I guess they're mobs that are underground or something. I don't know. I don't know what they are. We'll have to see. Yeah, I don't know what that is. Oh well. Ooh, is that? Oh, that's lowering stuff other than the sand. That's not good. Does that mask even work? Oh, it does. Okay, good. Oop, what? Wrong button. What the hell did I just pick up? What the fuck? No, I don't want a fish. I don't want that. Okay. You're working on your own fantasy world for your D&D game. That is cool. That is very cool. Making worlds is cool. It is fun. Good way to pass the time. See, it's making these weird corners, though, that I don't like. You know? That's the, can we do it? Sphere? No? No. It's weird. It seems like it wants to do a square erode. But that's not what I want. Or the smooth, rather. Okay, let's go here. Let's try erode. Let's mess with that a little bit. Erode. Okay. That actually works better. But you gotta be kind of strategic about where you click it. You can't just can't really randomize it. Yeah, that works way better. And because it's sand, we're not leaving any gaps in there. It all falls to get rid of any gaps. But we do still have several holes like this. There, that's good. It's kind of jagged, isn't it? That's okay. I kind of like it jagged like that. Oh yeah, we wanted to pull this out, didn't we? Like take this all the way out to the... Yeah, I think we need to do that. But first, let me play the music again. Since there is no loop function, there should be a loop function. Wait, hold on. These songs are in the wrong order. Hold on. Can you alter the order of them? You can. Oh, that's cool. Hold on, give me just a second. There. Just a second, you guys. I'm messing with my playlist here. I added some new songs to it, and I want them at the end of the playlist. I don't want them at the beginning. Because I don't know, weird like that. I'm particular about the order that music plays in my head. Okay, I gotta move one more. And the scroll function takes a while. It's not like instantaneous. You gotta drag it. Okay. Alright, good deal. Let's get that right there. Right there. Okay. How's the music sound? Good? Okay. I don't know if I want to stretch that out just yet. Just found you last night. You have such a radio voice. Yeah, I hear that a lot. Almost every video. Well, not lately, because I kind of just started playing again. There's always somebody in the comments be like, you should be on the radio. I don't want to be on the radio. I want to be here. Thank you, though. I appreciate that. How's that look? Still got a lot of these flat areas. I guess that's what happens when you're looking at something from a 45-degree angle. You know, on the... You know, like this angle here. 45 degrees from one of the axes. You're gonna have this stair-steppiness. I mean, it's kind of unavoidable. Because it's a voxel game. But you can kind of mitigate it by making like little grooves and stuff, you know, here and there. Like maybe a little flat area there, flat area there. Maybe a little ledge, you know, little ledges. You can kind of break that up a little bit. Like this one. But eventually there's going to be a pathway that winds around the mountain. That's going to be not easy to do. It'll be cool, though. Right, let's smooth this out. We got a hole there that we need to fill. Yoink! And then we'll smooth it out. Why isn't it smoothing? Smooth! Smooth out, you bastard! You still look round. There. Alright, how's this? Considerably less bulbous. This part down here and around here is still kind of bulbous. You can still kind of see the roundness of it. But we can fix that, that's why we're here. Ooh, that wasn't good. This area is kind of cool. Little cliff area. Ooh. I don't know how much I like that. Here's another hole. Oh, geez, that's a deep one. Yeah, we definitely got to fix that one. I'll be back, hopefully. Got to make a phone call. Okay. Good luck. I always tell people good luck. It doesn't matter what they're doing. I gotta go to the bathroom. Be right back. Alright, good luck. Don't fall in. I think that looks pretty good. What do you guys think? Yeah, it definitely needs to come out like that over here. Yeah, we definitely got to add some more over here. Let's do that. So we need lots of these. Are we gonna, do we need to get rid of these trees? That's what I'm wondering. Okay, so here's the front. I don't want to mess with the front because the front looks good. I mean, we gotta fix a little bit of it. Not much. I think right about here, this line, we'll make a line. Don't want to cover these trees. Did I? What is this? This is a weird cave. I guess let's fill this up. I want to save it. I don't know why. There's probably... Let's look underneath it. See what it is. Let's go down into the bowels. Nope. It's just a little... It wanted to be a cave, but it didn't quite make the cut. You know, I like the Caves and Cliffs update, but I think they just overdid it with the caves. There are way too many. Don't like it. Don't like there being that many. They should be sparse. Okay, so I don't want to fill that in. That's going to take a while. Take too long, so... Let's just cover it with a brush, cylinder, stone, 6, 1, mask air. Always do mask air. Actually, that's this sand here. Cylinder, air, 6, 6. Just want to get rid of this sand right here. There. Perfect. 100%. Okay, so now we could do some of this. We'll do it under the dirt layer, so maybe there. I mean, this is all going to get covered up by the mountain anyway, so you're never going to see it. There. Fantastic. Ugh. Let's do one more layer, just for good measure. Oh wait, let's get under there too. See this air gap under that layer? It's not that important, but I don't know. I just want to get rid of it. Doesn't really affect anything, but who cares? I'll know it's there. Okay, let's do a there, we'll make it grass. Okay. So we don't want to get rid of those trees, I don't think. I think we just need to come this way. Just go to the edge right here. You know, what if we did... Here. Brush, cylinder, sand. Oh, wait. 6, 6. This might actually be better. Oop. What? Undo. Undo. That's weird. It wasn't putting it on top. Let's do mask air. It's putting it underneath. Why is it putting it underneath? It's still doing 6-1. That's weird. Brush, cylinder, sand, 6-6. Mask air. There we go. That was weird. Wonder why I wasn't doing it. The reason why I'm using the cylinder is because there are more blocks in it, so it should fill this up more quickly. These holes are not getting filled when this drops, and that is... I gotta know if they're... Are they? Is it causing floating sand? That's what I want to know. It might be. I don't know if I want that. Weird. Like that time it fell in with the sphere. Or is it just filling it in? And it might be filling it in. So there's 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, it is filling it in. Okay. So it only came up 5. Okay, so that one goes down there. So let's test. Okay. Yeah, it'll fill in. It'll take care of itself. Okay, so we got to do all this. Do we want it to come all the way out to here? Kind of like that cave is there. Yeah, we'll go to there. Yeah, I think cylinders are the way to go on this, instead of the spheres. Just sort of, your brush strokes start at the bottom and just go up. It really is like painting. You know, I'm literally painting a mountain. Well, not literally, but you know what I mean. Trying to plan to fly out for the birth of my first grandchild and hoping she goes into labor during those days I'll be there and not before. Yeah, that's pretty stressful. I hope your timing is impeccable. Alright, how's that look from above? Not bulbous, but definitely circular. That's okay. This might actually be easier to fix than using the spheres too. This is the most metal song on my playlist. It's awesome. Will you be able to blend the circles after you have a general shape you're happy with? Yes. Yeah, so you start out with like large shapes, you know, and then you sort of carve it down into something smooth like this. So right now I'm just trying to fill in the space. That's really all I'm doing here. Because I wanted this side of the mountain to have more of a slope to it. Before it was just almost going straight down. So I wanted to fill this in. So this is like general shape. And then we'll go back through it and make it look better. It is. I enjoy doing it. It's very therapeutic. And the reason why you do this with sand is because it has gravity. See, it falls, so it has sort of a natural shape to it. Whereas if you were to do this with like stone or something, it would just look terrible. Yeah, we need to get down here and all those little holes. That's the thing. You play on your phone. How do you play on your phone without any buttons? That's crazy. My nephew used to play on his phone. I'm like, dude, how do you do that? There's nothing tactile to how do you know what you're doing? You have to like look at where your thumbs are the whole time. I don't know. I couldn't do it. Okay, how's that look? We want to start smoothing it yet. Don't know. Let's see what it looks like from over here first. That's better. Before, see this curve right here? It went like that. So yeah, just filling it out a little bit definitely helps. I like how this arm, it's like a ridge line, like a mountain ridge line. It kind of comes forward like that, so like you feel like the mountain is like engulfing you a little bit when you're down here, you know? Clock back in so you'll be lurking. Okay. Don't get in trouble. Oh, I was going to ask before, if you're able to answer. What video was it that you found me on? I'm just curious. If you can answer. If not, no big deal. Okay, I think we're ready to smooth it. Just about, we're just about there. All right. I'm gonna go up top, see if we can find any little holes like this one. Try to fill those in. If we can, just the bad ones. Like this, way down in there. Okay. That is our smooth. Let's erode first, right? Oh, wait. Brush. Wait, hold on a second. Let's do... What is splatter? I've never used splatter before. There's deform as well. Let's see what splatter does. I've never used it. Is there a modifier? Mask air, I guess? Oh, okay. Splatter, sand. Six? Oh, so it kind of does a sphere, but it's like random. I don't know if I really like that. What was that other one? Let's see. Splatter. We just did. What was the other one I wanted to check out? Why can't I find it? Oh, we have raise also. That'll help. If we need to raise stuff. What was it? Why can't I find it now? Sphere, raise, smooth, cylinder, set. Oh, deform. I wanted to try deform. Let's try sphere. I guess 6. Okay. So it's like raise. Kind of does what raise does. Okay. Alright, I see. So we could deform and then smooth. Like back to back. And that should... Yes. Yeah. Okay. See what that does. Ooh, I need a little more up here. This part. Yeah, we need some more up here. Ugh, pardon me. I need more coffee. That's the problem with my throat. There's no coffee on it. Oh, better. This is the HEB brand. If you're from Texas and you've ever had HEB coffee, you know how good it is. It's just a grocery store, but their line of products is pretty good. Like, you know, grocery stores have like the store brand stuff, you know, like Walmart has like good value, you know, Albertsons has, I forget what the Albertsons brand is, but every store has their own brand of generic products. The HEB coffee is really, really good. It's the Texas Pecan coffee, and it is phenomenal. So I mix in a little half and half creamer, just plain old creamer, because I don't like the fake creamer. It's like oil. It's not actual. There's no creamer in it whatsoever, like the Coffee Mate stuff. But I do put a splash of the Coffee Mate in there just for a little bit of extra flavor, but literally just a splash. Like if you take like a medicine cup, you know, like you know, you get like a bottle of I don't know, Robitussin or something. It's got that little cup, that little 30 milliliter cup that you can measure out your medicine in. That's it. Like little, not even 30 milliliters. Little tiny bit. That's all I need. Little bit of flavor. It's fantastic. The HEB coffee. Okay, I think that's good. What do you guys think? Does that look good? Are we ready to smooth it out? I think we are. I think we are. Let's do it. Okay, so this one is our smooth, right? And this one is our deform, or whatever it is. It's like raise, but it's a little bit different. So we just need to smooth it first, and then we'll raise it to get rid of those areas. No. Not the creamer. the what do you call it? The raise. Hold on. Yeah, pecan coffee is amazing. It is very, very good. Okay. We're not going to use the... What brush was that we did? It was deform. We're not going to use deform. We're going to use... Let's try raise. Raise. Cylinder. 6. I think it's just one modifier. Oh, is that... Did I do cylinder? No, yeah, let's do sphere. Yeah, that's almost the same thing as deform. Almost. But it's not doing anything about those flat areas. What happened to the music? That wasn't the last song on the playlist. What happened to my new ones? Where are they? Oh, I guess... Oh, it's because I moved them before I started playing. That's what happened, I think. Okay. That's all right. No big deal. Okay. Let's go. How's that? Does that look natural? I think it looks natural. This part here is a little funky. And over here we still have circles. Got to get rid of the circles. It is almost like a blur tool. See, there's all these flat cuts in there, which I don't really know if I like those. So, if we just do this, we can raise up what's in front of them. And sort of get rid of them. But it raises it up, but it's not smooth when it raises it up, so I have to re-smooth it. And then it kind of undoes a little bit of it. What if we had a smaller smooth? Let's see. Let's do like a 3. Oh, oops. Smooth. 3. And then we'll do... Let's just do 3 iterations. Let's see what that... Should give us a little more control. Yeah, a little more control. For some finer details. That's good. Here's a hole. Let's get rid of the hole. Plop. Yeah, I think just the smaller smooth tool is where it's at. It's going to take longer, but it'll take less time because there's less to fix, because you're doing it more finely. See, like that? That's better. That's way better. You can kind of get rid of those flat areas. Smooth. Yes, it is smooth. It's very, very, very smooth. Okay, that looks way better. That looks way better. We just have an overpowered smooth brush, that's all. That's what the problem was. There. Oh, so much better. So much better. Still got some bulbous circular stuff happening down here. Yeah, see, we're smoothing it down to where it's sort of blending with the dirt underneath it. Here at the base, that's good. Want that. We also need to figure out where the pathway is going to go to get up there, right? It's going to be a hell of a pathway. Come on, get this corner here. You know what? I need a sand block. Sometimes you got to get in there and fix like little tiny details, but really does it matter when you're doing something like this? Yes, it does. Of course it does. I kind of like this jutting up, you know, this uplift right here. I think I'm going to keep this. No, we don't want a sphere there. That's right. We can fix it. Okay. I think that's it for this part of the mountain, this side here. What side is this? This is the east side. Cool. I like it. I like it much. We still got a little bulb right here, this front part. Oh, that's the uplift. Yeah, I wanted to keep that. But can we make it less bulbous? Like that. Yes. Yes, we can. That is a large mountain. It is very large. Okay, any final touches before we do the next? Yes, yeah, we gotta clean up some of this. Next thing we gotta do is convert it all to stone, and then after we convert it to stone, we're gonna add layers of dirt and grass around the bottom of it, and it's gonna get more and more stony the higher up it goes. However, I do have grass at the top. From when I built it before. Maybe we do just cover the whole thing in grass. And trees. It'll be like, we'll leave this face, obviously would be stony. And it'll just be, yeah, that's fine. Yeah, we could have grass. We'll have some stony bits, but it'll be mostly grass. Okay, how is this part looking? Any little details? Here's some round bulbousy stuff. Gotta fix that. We can't have it looking like WorldEdit. It's a big no-no. If your world looks like you used WorldEdit, you're doing it wrong. I'm kind of talking out my ass. So, obviously, I used WorldEdit. You know what I'm saying? But you shouldn't be able to see your brush strokes, is what I'm saying. That's kind of like when you're painting, you know. You really don't want to see your brush strokes. I guess it depends on what style of painting you're doing. But generally, you know, if you can see the brush strokes and like the individual fibers of the brush, then you're not using enough paint. But, you know, it's more of a guideline than a rule. Oh yeah, that needed to be fixed right there. Okay, I think that looks better. This over here is bugging me. Ever watch Moderator Live? I think he hand terraforms. It's nuts. Yeah. I don't know who Moderator is, but I've done some hand terraforming in survival worlds before. But it takes way too long. And you don't get a good perspective of it, and it's just, you know, it's more time consuming than what I'm willing to spend. Also, a very good friend of mine, Fixit412, if you look him up on YouTube, we played on a couple servers together, Realm of Vastin and the Conquest Reforged server, which was called Kingdoms of Conquest. We played on those together, and that dude, he is a crazy, insane, awesome survival builder. And he's built mountains by hand, block by block. It's like, man, I still don't have the patience for that. My uplift brush doesn't have... it doesn't have a mask on it. Okay, how's that now? Do we see any bulbousness? The whole thing still kind of has somewhat bulbous, but it's definitely better. Over here we have like this backside we got to do. Maybe some over here too. Yeah. So let's do that. Once we get rid of all this bulbous stuff around, I think the shape of the mountain is good. Then we'll convert it to stone, and that's when the magic happens. That's when it really starts to look cool. This is sand, whatever. When you convert it to stone, that's when it really starts to look good. When it's blended, it's blended in with the rest of the world. That is a very deep hole. We need to fix that. I wish you could change the angle that the smooth wants to do, because it tends to want to smooth everything to 45 degrees. One block up, one block over, one block up, one block over. That seems to be what it smooths towards. It aims for that when it smooths. But it'd be cool if you could change the slope of the smooth. I don't think you can. That'd be awesome. There's probably some holes back. Yeah. Let's fix these. See what I mean? It always wants to do like a stair step. It aims for that. You should totally be able to change that. And I don't think you can. Oh wait, we have a raise tool, don't we? What am I doing? Keep forgetting. I could just use that instead of... Oh, so much better. So much better. Okay, where were those bulbous areas? It was like back here, right? I'm not too worried about this one. That's going to become stone. That's good. Nice. Okay, let's grab these over here. Is that a hole? What is that? Oh. That's a deep hole. Wait, is that a plant down there? Why is it gray? What is that? Oh, it's stone. Okay, I thought that was a grass block. That's weird. This part here was kind of bulbousy. How's that look? You guys like it? Does it look natural? Kinda. I think it's pretty good. Over here we need to fix. Like this bit right here is bad. I just want to get rid of this altogether. This little bit unnecessary. Could do a lower, I guess. We'll do 3. Oh, just a radius. Okay, I guess that makes sense. So just 3. I'll just get rid of this. By the way, I still haven't done my coal blocks. That's what this is. This is a coal ore. I just have these black lines to indicate that I need to do that. I will. There's a hole. Let's fill that in. Yeah, when I did the raise, it brought this dirt up too, which was that was a mistake. That dirt should not be there. Maybe we just get rid of that tree. It's a big one though. Feel bad. I think it raised the leaves too. Yeah, this all needs to go. Can you guys hear the game audio okay? Or should I turn it up a little bit? I feel like it should be louder than the music. You know what I mean? I think I'm going to turn it up. Options, sounds. Oh, we're at 100 already. Maybe we bring the music down so that the game can do its thing. Hold on. Where are we at? Where's the volume control? Oh, here it is. There we go. Roll it down a tad. And then let's do, hold on, one more thing. We'll bring it up here so you guys can still hear it. Okay. There, is that better? Oh man, I really messed up this ground over here, didn't I? Oops. That's okay. We'll get it fixed. Sounds good? Awesome. As long as everything is good and balanced, we are happy. Did I bring all of that up? Like this. See that? I have to get rid of this too? I don't wanna. Guess I got to. Can't have stuff looking all wonky in my world. That's unacceptable. There, how's that? That's okay. Now we get rid of all this stuff that we don't need. That is, that's nasty. I feel like I need to fill that with some, what was it, gravel. The Fantasia myth about raised trees. Is that something from my series that I forgot? We'll just, there's a little cave down there. Okay, we'll just seal this up. No, just made it up. Yes, it's artifacts of the wizard's magic. Sometimes he accidentally fucks up the trees, you know. there. Now we have lore for it. I think. Oh, I almost said that's good enough, but then. Okay, now I think it's good enough. Does that look... Yeah. Okay, that's fine. This, I think, was natural. This little break here, I think that was natural. I don't think I touched this part. I mean, look at it. It's such a weird thing. None of my brushes would have done this. You know what I mean? Like, there's some floating gravel. So I think I'm going to leave that alone. We'll just call that the natural generation. Because that's what it looks like to me. Okay. Are we done? Are we done? What does it look like? It looks pretty good. This part here. Let's fix this. How's that? Better. Much better. Okay. I think that might do it. This stuff is right there at the ground level, so I'm not... Oh, wait. No, it's not. We gotta fix this. No, that's good. That's good. Yeah, it's blending in. That'll be stone and grass, so... Okay. Now we gotta do a big edit. Why aren't my... Oh, I turned the particles off, so you can't see it bouncing. That sucks. That's the downside. I gave myself night vision, and then I turned off the particle because those swirly things are annoying. But now, you can't see the raindrops, like, bouncing off the ground. Hold on. We can't not have that. Where's that at? That's in quality, I think. Performance. No. Advanced. Oh, particles. There. Fly. There. See? Now you see the water droplets bouncing. And it looks way better than default because they're smaller. The default ones were, large and bright blue. I also made the raindrops look more like raindrops. So I took all the blue out. Desaturated them. Looks way better. Way better. Okay, big edit time. Are we ready? Are we ready for the big edit? Ooh, I don't know. I don't know. Alright, we'll have to start here. I think this is as far out as it goes. Yeah, from here all the way. We're gonna have to go. Well, we could do it piece by piece, I guess. So here, and we want to go not this low because we want to keep that natural sand there. So this will be position 1. It's a long journey to position 2, but we'll get there. Right here. I think. Yes. And then way up here. Okay, are we ready? Y'all ready for this? This is the scary part. Ooh! Come on, go, go, go. How many blocks? 2,244,000 blocks? Ugh. Okay, so now we gotta do this back section. I wanted to do this separately because just the elevation is different. The lowest part. Now we have a big stone mountain. So this, let's go down this way, I think. We don't want to quite be at sea level. Music. So right about there. Okay. Position 1. Oh, look, we missed a part. Damn, we didn't go low enough. Oh, wait. Look at my snowflakes. Don't they look awesome? They do. They do. Is this higher than sea level? No, it's not. Okay. But that's sand. I feel like we may have missed a bunch of sand. Does that go down far? Yeah. It does. No, it doesn't. Okay, so we need to go from this level. Alright, let's just give it a once over. Oh, crap. I lost my level. Why did I fly up? Don't do that. I need to come down here. That's my Y. We are at 68. There, 68. Just to get any of that subterranean sand that we might have missed. That's why I'm doing this. Okay. And this will be... See, yeah, we missed some sand over there too. See it? See? That means that all throughout this mountain, there's going to be sand, like at this level. Maybe the level below it. Yeah. Okay. So, oh, we need to go up here. Wait, position 1 was over there, right? So wait, was it? Hold on. We'll find out. Okay, yeah, we have to go this way. There. That should cover all of it. Or most of it. Now, let's clean up this front face. This needs to happen. So to do this, I really... Let's see, I kind of want to just do this part by hand. That would be the best way. But, that would take a while. Hang on. Okay. Oh, hey, we still have our glass here. We'll just continue using sand, I guess. Sort of fill these holes in. You can't rush art, as they say. True. True. That looks nice. Yeah. Yeah, I'm happy. Maybe have a cave here. That might be cool, right? Like you can come down from the wizard tower and there's like a tunnel that takes you down to this cave. That'd be kind of cool. Put something like that in here. But let's get the face first, and then we'll carve out a cave. What is this? Get in there. Come on. There we go. We can leave that indent right there. I think that's kind of cool. We can leave a few. Doesn't have to be perfect. Why is this? It doesn't want to go in there. It's weird. We'll smooth that out here in a minute. We need to smooth that out. That needs to go in. So we'll do... We'll just get rid of the mask on that one altogether. So, like kind of a gash. We'll fix it with some sand as well. You really shouldn't do this with stone. Ugh. No, we can't do that. We're gonna undo those. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna have to find another way to do this. Okay, how's that? A cave for outside magic does sound neat. Either that or maybe the wizard has his own hired blacksmith. Possibly. Okay, so we gotta fill all this in now with some sand. As I fill it in with stone. Right after saying I'm filling it in with sand. Yeah, it's all this underside stuff. Yeah, like this is bad. This is why you don't world edit on stone. I made a big mistake. Okay. Is that better? Still don't like this. Okay. That might be okay. And then we'll do some of this. Just to clean it up a little bit. Does that look okay? It needs to smooth. We need to smooth it a bit. Let's add some more here. So that when we smooth it, Looks like it makes sense. Butter smooth. Yes. Yes, it is. Still got these holes. Oh man, that goes way up there. There we go. I ended up building it by hand anyway. How about that? Good? I think it's good. I like it. I like it. This is not good. That is obvious world edit right there. This has to go. I'm gonna get rid of this water. Let's just get in the way now. Blop. We'll put water coming out of it somewhere else. Be right there. I don't know, it's weird that water would be coming out of this mountain though, because there's no rivers flowing into it. Another artifact of the wizard's magic, maybe. You know what? No. Let's keep that in there. I like that. Yes. Yes, yes. Oh yeah, this is all going bye-bye. Don't need any of this. There. I think that'll work. Oh, wait. This is too perfect. Come on, get in there. Okay. I think that's it. Oh, wait. Right there. Right there's bugging me. This is not perfect. Oh, man. More holes. Oh, geez. Look at this hole. This one goes way down here. We can't have that. There's probably more. More holes all over this place. Okay, now it's not bothering me so much. Okay, let's go and get our first position. Which you know what we could do is just this. Can we do positions? We can. Okay. Some things you can't do while you're in spectator. So we will go here. What's up, Jack? How's it going, man? After watching your last live stream and earlier today watching a 45-minute video about the overworld highways on 2B2T Anarchy server, 2 weeks Minecraft face is starting to itch. Yes, I fucking love 2B2T. I played on there for a little bit. It was fun. I mean, once you get out of spawn, getting out of spawn is kind of a bitch. Really, the only way to do it is to find a friendly person. There really is no other way to get out of spawn. You gotta find somebody who knows where they are and all that stuff. That is definitely probably my favorite public server ever. Okay, so this will be position 1. Wait, is that right? Are we over too far? Let's make it here. What's up, gamer? How's it going? Friday is always a good day. It's hard to have a bad Friday. Position 1. And then position 2 will be way over here. Okay, here we go. Replace sand with stone. Bam. And there it is. There's the mountain. So now we just need to add some grass cover to it. So what I used to do when I did this would be I would take a brush, okay? Typically it would be a wooden one because dirt, is brown color. So I would take like a wooden brush, wooden shovel, we'll say. Okay. And then we'll make this a brush, cylinder, grass block 6. Okay, I don't know if I want to do 6 though because it creates circles again, and we don't want to have circles everywhere. So maybe we'll do but I'm just gonna show you what I used to do, so we can undo this. So the reason why you use grass is because, oh wait, hold on. Did we do brush, cylinder, grass block 6? Oh, and then either 3 or 4, because you're gonna have some layers of dirt, so we'll just do 6 and 3, and then we'll mask air, so it only puts it on the air. Or we could just turn the top blocks into dirt, but I don't know. Could just do this. Oh wait, there's supposed to be sand first, duh. So you do the sand, and then you turn the sand into grass blocks, and use the grass because if you use dirt, you'll never get grass up there. But if you use grass, you'll get grass on the top layer, and the bottom layers will turn into dirt. So, but I think there's a brush you can use that will automatically add a grass and dirt layer. And I want to find out what that is. It's one of these. Forest, splatter, butcher, paint, none, clipboard, snows of gravity, height map, extinguish. Oh, it's to get rid of fire. Cool. Raise, smooth cylinders, set, apply, deform, lower, hero, dilate, snow biome. Nope, it's not a brush. Is it green? No. I don't remember what it is. I don't remember. We could just do it the old way. I don't know. I kind of like the shape. I don't know if I want to add more to it. So like if we do brush, cylinder, sand 6, 3, mask air. See, it does that and it kind of falls and it adds to it. You know what I mean? We could do that, or I think I might do it that way. The other way to do it is to just convert the top stone layers into dirt. But this I kind of think is better, even though it will create some, like if you do it too much, you'll get too much dirt like that. See, that's too much. I want to be able to see the stone, sticking out and stuff. So, undo. So, I didn't do that many. Am I undoing stuff I shouldn't have undid? Yep, sure did. I undid that. Let's redo. Well, we'll have to do this. Where are we at? Here, place sandstone. There. But see, now we have all this sand here that's funky. Maybe I just do 1 layer instead of 3, and I'll just build it my own. Build it out by hand, rather. So let's get rid of all this. Oh, hey, we got some snow here. Is this a little snow biome? I think it is. Come on, get out of there. You got out to... So you played on 2B, 2T for 3 or 4 days, and you got out to 100,000 blocks. That's an accomplishment, dude. I don't remember how far I got out on it. But I did build a little house once I got out far enough, I felt. I think it may have been about 100,000 blocks. Maybe it was like 70 or 80. But it was I found this little chunk of untouched land. And I'm like, I'm building my house here. It might still be there. Well, probably not. Highly doubt it. Everything gets destroyed. I thought about starting an anarchy server where there are no rules. I think that would be fun. Doesn't mean I did not die a billion times before I escaped. Yeah, of course. I mean, you gotta die a billion times. Hold on, I need a sip of my coffee. Oh, H-E-B coffee. So good. Okay. There is a... What is it? I know that there's a dirt grass command. I never used it before, but I'm curious. Shall we find one? Shall we find it? Let's see. Let me see if I can find something. Okay, here we go. Let's see. WorldEdit grass brush or something, whatever. Let's see. Oh, is it material? Well, this doesn't really explain much. You guys want to see what I'm doing? Here. This is what I'm doing. Grass brush. I don't want to brush with tall grass. Smooth brush. Brush masks. Oh. No, that's not it. We'll just type in grass. Maybe it's not a brush. 2 block tall grass and flowers. Is it? I don't want to watch a video though. region operations. Let's try this maybe. Grass. Change all stone, grass blocks, and dirt in the region to. This is it. Naturalize. Okay. 3 layers of dirt underneath. Okay. Let's try that. It changes it in the region, so I need to make a selection. We'll do a little test of it. We'll do a test. So let's go. Wait. Okay, so naturalize, but we got to make a selection first. So let's do like this. We'll just do this little area as a test. So, wait, we need some with some good vertical too, because we want to be able to. Where's the place with good? This is, I guess this is okay. We'll do this little chunk. So, position 1, and then we'll come up here. Position 2. And then we're just going to do naturalize. We'll see what it does. There it is. There it is, right there. Oh, that's nice. But it's got how many layers? It's got 4 layers of dirt. I want it with 3. Can you do it with 3? Let's undo. I like that. That's the command, though. That's what we wanted. Let's see. 3 layers of dirt underneath. I don't think you can change that. I don't think you can change it. Nope. It's got to be 4. I guess 4 makes sense. That's the natural generation. So I guess it makes sense. I wish you could do it with a brush, though. You know what I mean? So I don't have to make little selections, because there are some places where I want there to be more stone. I guess I could brush in some extra stone in places where I want it. I think that'll be okay. So let's do what's up, short podcasts? How are you? Thanks for coming by. Let's get put that right there. Okay. All right, so naturalize. We're gonna do it. Now this over here, I wanted it to be sort of an outcropping of stone, but let's go ahead and naturalize it anyway, and then we'll just go back and change it. See, like this has two layers of dirt, and this has 3 layers of dirt. Yeah. So I don't know. I guess I can go in and piece by piece add stone. So let's go. Let's see. Do we want to start? I kind of like leaving that stone. Maybe we'll make that gravel sort of the dividing line. So we'll just go here. We'll make this position 1. Okay. And then let's come over here. I don't want to do it all at once, because I don't know, I feel like that might be too risky. Or should we? Fuck it, let's just do the whole mountain. We'll just do the whole thing and see what happens. It's not going to look like craggy stone like I want it to, but that's okay. We can sort of brush in areas of stone. That's totally fine. Because I do want there to be lots of stone apparent on this thing. Okay, so we'll do, oh wait, we can't go higher than that. We cannot change that to grass. That would ruin that. So we'll have to be here. Okay. Oh, music. Okay, I'm way back here. Let's make sure we get all that. All right, let's see what happens. Naturalize. Go on. Don't be terrible. Don't be terrible. What? Why didn't it work? Nothing's happening. What the fuck? What did I do? Did I mess it up? Did it do anything? It did that. That's all it did. Is that too large? Was the selection too large? Let's try it again. That was weird. Shouldn't be too large. Okay. Start here. Right? What about here? Position 1. Okay. Wait, am I setting my positions wrong? That might be possible. Just to test if that's the case, I'm going to point there. I think it's, oh, it's, that's what I need. It's H pause. Otherwise, your position is what you're looking at. I've been using it wrong this whole time. But I think I've lucked out because I've been looking at a place where it has been making sense. But to test, let's just do it like this. Position 2. So position 2 should be that block if I'm right. So naturalize. Oh no, it didn't. Okay, so let's go up a little more. To here. And let's come out like this. Oh, that needs to get smoothed. That's bad. Naturalize. Oh, is it going to add more? No, I think it'll... 2 blocks? What? 2 blocks? Does it make sense? Undo. Undo. I need to fix this. That's gonna bug me. Okay. All right, let's set our positions one more time. So it's a little funky. Don't know why it's funky, but it is. Okay, let's start. Let's not worry about that part. Let's start at the top, and then we'll work our way down. So let's get the front face, at least. Maybe down to this level. Okay. So, let me see which one is H pause and pause. Position and H position. I think H position is the one that I should be using. Let's see. Okay, no. H pause is, that's, okay, no, I was using it right. It was, I don't know, it's just being weird. H pause is the one that you use to set whatever block you're looking at as your position point. But I want it to be set to where I am. So, yeah, so we're good. Position 1. And we're going to go over here to the other side. Right here. Okay, more than 2 blocks this time, please. There we go. That was way better. Yeah. It looks good. We need to go in and clean it up a bit. Let's bring this to here. Position 2. There. Why didn't it change this? That's okay. I don't mind having some rocky, outcroppings and stuff. It's kind of cool. Nope. So how are we looking up here? That looks nice. I like it. I like it. We just got to do the bottom half now. What do you think? You guys like it? Yay or nay? I think it's good. Now we just got to do the bottom half. So I don't know why this didn't work before. We'll just start here. Did I, what's that? First position was at 87. What am I at? I'm at 87 right now, aren't I? Oh, I'm at 112. Oh, okay. Yeah, I need to go up. I couldn't remember where I put it. Okay. Yes. Yes. I like it. Looks good. So now let's do this bit down here. Mm-hmm. Look at that. So nice. So nice. Is that a hole? It is. Looks pretty natural, right? Might be a little too much grass. So yeah, I do want some stone kind of lifting up, peeking through the grass a little bit more than it is. Like, you can see a little bit here and there, but not enough. So, you can brush that in. This stony bit here, I think we leave. We can leave this part. That's actually natural. That's natural generation right there. So yeah, we'll leave that. This is weird. Also natural generation. Wonky. Oh, we're missing this whole bit back here. Okay. Let's fix it. Oh, how are we going to blend it in with this Stony Shores biome without it looking weird? Curious. Let's do, maybe we start here where this slope ends, right? There we go, all fixed. Nice. This needs to be stone. So we'll do a stone brush. Stone 3, 1. Mask. Grass block. Dirt. think that's good. I want some grass around it. And I can use this same brush up here to kind of make some extra stony parts. Although that doesn't look terrible. Kind of want less dirt on this front face because it looks very uniform, doesn't it? You know what I mean? It might just be too much. Like down here. Oop. Let's go. We'll do a radius of 3, and then we'll do 3 high as well. We'll just kind of get rid of some of this down here. Let's change that to 1. That way I can play with it a little bit. Let's undo the last one. So right now I'm just trying to get rid of these flat lines. So it's not so meh. Get that curve there. Looks a little nicer. I think that part looks okay right there. It's mainly this front part that I wanted to fix. Like this area. That was bugging me. Okay. I think that's better. We need a... I think I am going to do a little waterfall coming out the front here. Right about here. Right here, I think. Where does that go? It's a little too narrow up here. Let's add some more. I don't know. Should we keep it? Do we like it? Do we like a little waterfall? I kind of do. I kind of don't. It's kind of meh. It does add a little bit of color to it, though. So, I don't hate it. Oh, the Aquamarine Dragon. How you doing? Thanks for coming by. How are you? Down the Mine, original 1983 pilot, fully restored on Thomas and Friends YouTube channel. This is not a... okay. I don't know what that is. Okay, I think we're done. I think we're done with this mountain. What does it look like from out here? Where are we at? Oh, look at that. That looks natural as fuck. Look at that. We need to add some trees to about here, maybe. Up this high. Let's do that. So we want... What's the brush for trees? I think it's just tree, right? Okay, let's see. We'll do... wait, no, not that. Okay, oop, nope. Brush... Tree? Is it just brush tree? Oh, it's forest. That's right. brush, forest, cylinder, I guess. We want, looks like we got oak and a little bit of birch here, so let's do maybe 80% oak, 20% birch. Oh, okay, I didn't do that right. Forest, cylinder, can we do more than 6? Can we do 10? Oh, there's large oak and oak. Okay, so we'll do, let's do 60. No. 50% oak. We'll do maybe another, what does it look like down there? It's not very many birch, but we have some. Let's do 20% birch. And then 30% large oak. Didn't work. Okay, we'll try it again. We'll get it right. Oh, density. I think we can do this bigger than that. So let's make this 20. We'll do a density of, I don't know, this is space in between, so maybe 10? No. I guess you can't do percentages, huh? You used to be able to, why can't you? Oak. Maximum brush radius 6. Okay, yeah, it's max 6. 6. Oh wait, we want sphere because we're working with not flat terrain, so okay, let's, oh, what did I do? Okay, let's see what that does. What? That just made dirt. That's all it did. It's just making dirt. Why isn't it working? Something with my density? No? Why isn't that working? Hold on, let me find out. What are we looking at? We're looking for, let's go here so you guys can see what I'm doing. Generate a forest type over the grass blocks within the region selection. Density is how the trees are spaced. Flora not included. Yeah, it's not working though. Oh wait, this is not a brush. This is a region operation. So there is a forest brush. Let's find it. Get rid of that. Get out of there. Okay, what's the first one here? Forest. Forest generate a forest type based on size and density. Well, we could just plant some trees. Could just do that. That's the easy way, right? I don't know. Sure would be easier if we could just plop down trees. Yeah, it's just not working. I don't know why. Dude knew why. Let's try the forest gen then. So we have to... I guess I just have to be sitting here or something? I don't know. Let's see what this does. Wait. Let's just do this little chunk, right? So do I set my position? So we'll go like... Position 1. And then we'll say position 2 is over here. And then we do forest gen, right? So I'm going to get off of where my position is. I'm going to come over here. Just for testing purposes. So we're going to go slash forest gen. We want oak. Oh, wait. We'll do large oak. Oh! Ooh! Let me go. Oh, it goes around me. Oh. Okay, I see how that works. Alright. Undo. So it has nothing to do with my selection. So I basically just have to stand here. Right? Game mode. Creative. Now, I didn't add any modifiers to it, so I just did forest, large oak, but there's no modifiers. So let's see, what if we do size, I don't know, 50, oak, and we'll space them out by 10 blocks. They're not really spaced out by 10 blocks. But it did cover a chunk of 50 blocks. Holy crap. It's on the ocean. What? No, that can't be. Okay, that's too much. That's too much. All right. So here's what we'll do. Okay, we're learning together, guys. That's what's happening. Okay. Okay, so we don't want 50. That's too much. We'll do 10. Oak. Density of... What if we put 1? That seems natural. Density of 1. They're all the same kind of tree, though. No, they're not. No, they're not. Okay. So, what if we make density 50? Oh, that's what happens. Jeez, this is a mountain of leaves. That's what happens. So, let's undo that. Can we do a density of 0.5? Let's see. We can. Okay. All right. Can we do? Hi, Bobby. Thank you for joining the stream. How are you? Let's undo that, and let's do. Now I'm wondering if we could do. What if we do? Let's just try it. 50% oak. 50% birch. No, you can only do 1. You can't mix them. That's unfortunate. But it's okay. It's okay. We can deal with that. So, can I do it from up here, or will they spawn in the air? Let's find out. Oak. Oh, yeah. Okay, so I have to be on the ground where I want it. That's kind of dumb. I wish I could, like, just point somewhere and it does it. You know, that'd be ideal. We just have to find a good density, I guess. Let's try... I think we can keep this at 1. Oh, wait, no. Here's what we're going to do. We're going to make this 20 blocks. We're going to make it oak, and we're going to do 0.5. And then we're going to do just a few more, so we'll do a 0.2. No, hold on. I know, I would love it if it were a brush. There is a tree brush, but it doesn't work. Like, look, if we go brush, see that second one? Brush, forest. Right? Oak. Right? And it just makes dirt. It doesn't actually make the oak trees. Don't know why. It's weird. Is there a tree on top of a tree? Really? Really, WorldEdit? You're gonna do me like that? Just making it difficult, aren't you? You want it to be difficult. Okay, here's what I think I'm gonna do. I'm not gonna worry about doing trees right now. I'm gonna figure out why that brush isn't working, but I'm gonna do that off camera. You guys don't want to see that. So, I think we will call this done for now. There's still not as much stone as I would like to see, but that's okay. I'm happy with the shape of it. I think it looks good. It looks natural, right? It's a grassy mountain. It would look cooler if there were trees around the bottom, but, you know, whatever. That's okay. Where are we at? Yeah, I think it looks good. And later on, we'll do the we'll make paths going around it, you know. But I'll save that for videos, you know. Live stream, we're just trying to get the stuff pasted in and looking good, and we'll do all the details during videos. I guess we'll keep that waterfall there for now, you know. So let's go. We can call that done. Wizard Tower. Okay. Now we have some other places. Come on. Load in. So like this area, you see how bright green my jungle leaves are? They're really bright. I definitely need to fix those. They're a little too bright. Or maybe add a little bit of blue tones to it so that they're still bright, but they're not so like neon green, you know? Or add a little yellow, just a little bit. I think that'd be good. So this area I think would be good for the Elven Kingdom. Maybe right inside here. I mean, that'd be sweet to put a whole kingdom inside this caldera. That'd be awesome. But I think the next thing we're going to do is the Valley of Patrons. So we need to find a good spot for that. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to jump over to, where are we at? Let me go here. You guys can't see what I'm doing, but I'll take you there in a second. Okay. Alright, what is my seed? That is my seed. We will take this and we will paste it there. And I will drag it down and show you guys. Okay, let's zoom in so it looks nice. Okay, this is our world. So here is a dark oak biome with some mountains in it, which is going to be perfect for the Goblin Kingdom and Whisperwill, the Gnome Kingdom. They'd be perfect right in there. But we need a good place for the Valley of Patrons. I don't know if I want to make it in the same biome as the elves. Maybe up here we could. Or maybe we could come down here for them. That's really far away though. Definitely need mountains. Let's see, there's a grove. We don't want it in a snow biome. Meadow, we could put it in a meadow. That might be good. Like right here. Snowy slopes, jagged peaks. Meadow. Be pretty close to the gnomes and the goblins. But that's okay. Yeah, I kind of want to put it over here. Although it is very close to these. Maybe too close, but let's go look at it. See where that is. That's, what is that? I need to get this out. So where's my little notepad? Let's get the notepad. Hold on one second. Okay, this is going to go to negative 191, negative 485. Okay. Okay, let's go check it out. TP Klautos, negative 191, negative, or no, this is going to be 150, negative 4485. And let's see what it looks like. This is a grove with mountains sticking up out of it. So, we'll see how it goes. Oil up? What does that mean? The little Skelly 807 plays flies. That's a hell of a name you got there. Okay. Is this meadow right here? It is. Wait, is it? Why am I not seeing... Oh, there we are. We're just... okay. Oh, biome is over there. I'm looking at the wrong side. Oh, this is plains. Okay. So where's the meadow then? This should be meadow over there. To the north? This way. No, all that's meadow. Not a bad place. I'm not a big fan of the pink cherry biomes. I think they kind of overdid them. I would like these to be more rare than they are. Let's see. Let me go back to the Snowy slopes, plains, meadow. Yeah, down here. Or here. Let's go there. There are the slopes. Okay, this might do. This might do. So the Valley of Patrons is supposed to be kind of like a hidden, tucked away, surrounded by mountains, right? That's how it is in the old world. So I needed something like that. So this might do just fine. I could even make these mountains taller, but I don't know. Maybe. Maybe. What is it like outside here? You know what I need? I need my render distance back up. Should we put it at 100? 120? That's too many. Let's do 60. 60 chunks is good, right? Oh, okay. So how's that? Valley of Patrons right in there? We'd have to carve a way in through this mountain. Or maybe in here. What's that? I mean, it doesn't have to be inside of the caldera. It just needs to be a valley of some sort. Oh, it's a little shaky. Look at this big old area. It's a cool place. Do we want that? I think that's about all we got. Oh, there's a taiga down there. Let's check that out. That's gonna be right about here. I think it was in a taiga biome before. Maybe in here, this little circle area. That's kind of nice. That might be a good spot for it. Yeah, like right there in that little horseshoe. What do you guys think? Will this do? Oh, my frames are hurting because of the insane render distance. Okay, I don't want to go into that biome. That's for the gnomes. Oh man. Load world. That's okay. That's too many chunks. we don't need that many. Let's bring it back down to. We'll do 33. That should be good. Let's go here. I love the instant teleport. That's so cool. Big time saver. Ooh, look at this. That's pretty cool. What is going on here? I've never seen a village like that. Looks like their village got fucked up. Sinkhole. Sinkhole messed up their village. Holy crap, look at this. That's too much. Too much. Alright, where are we? We're here. Let's go farther north. I want to come back up here to these meadow biomes. These are very cool. But it's not really a valley. So it'd have to be like where the meadow biome intersects with, you know, a mountain biome like that. Do we have more mountains up north? Let me see. Let me check our reference. No, we sure don't. That's all the mountains. We could go. We could go. Where is this? Where is this? 9,000, negative 11,000. Like right about here. I don't like building this far from spawn. It's kind of like a weird thing I have. Like I want everything to be kind of close to spawn. But with large biomes, it's just not gonna happen. I kind of like this. Let's go up here. Here's another caldera. Ooh. Ooh. This is nice. I kind of like this one. This might be a good Valley of Patrons. And there's not a lot of cleanup either, because, I mean, it's just a plains biome with... It's got a lot of these stupid flowers, but we'll get rid of them. The mountains aren't very tall. That's okay. How tall are they? Let's find out. Oop, nope. $205. It's pretty tall. You like this one? Yeah. I like that one too. There are others. See, that one's small. I'm looking at the map over here too. That one's pretty good. I don't know. Don't know if it's perfect. This area right here is cool too. We even got waterfalls. Look at that. We could just nestle it right in there. Although it's at an angle, it'd be like that or like that. So, it's not ideal. I feel like this might be too small, actually. Let's paste it in. Let's paste it in and see what it does. We'll see how it looks. Here. There's our wizard tower that we just finished. Here. So this one, unfortunately, when I pasted it in from the old Fantasia world, all the armor stands were gone, right? And so are the player heads. So I'm gonna have to recreate those, but luckily the signs are still here. So I still have the names of all my patrons, previous and current, and so I can get them all back in here. It'll just take some time. This is my head creator. That little machine. Does it work still? Let's see. No. I'll figure it out. Yeah, you push the button and you get the player head. Okay, so this is facing... Which way is it facing? It's facing south. That's actually good. That's actually perfect. So we will grab right here. I'm glad I still have these glass bits. Oh wait, I still have the schematic saved. Yeah, I still have the schematic. So let's do this. Well, no, because I don't know where I pasted the schematic. Okay, so when you save the schematic, it saves it relative to where your player is. So I mean, I guess I could just load it up and paste it again, see where it is. We'll just get far away so we don't ruin that one. So here, we'll do schematic, load, Hall of Patrons. Paste. Okay, so right here on this block is where I'm standing. So, I don't like that. So I think we're gonna copy over it. So, yeah. So, position 1. Position 2. We'll go right here. So we know that it's going to spawn right at the same ground level that we're standing at. That's why. Okay. And we're 3 blocks away. So we go schematic, save, Hall of Patrons. Oh, oops. Minus F to overwrite it. Okay. So now we go exit. Go back into the world. And let's go, we gotta make sure we're facing north. Good. So let's see if, here. Where do we want it? Right here, maybe? Schematic, load. Hall of Patrons. Let's see what that does. Paste. Oh, what? Why did it... Okay, that was weird. Ooh. I forgot to do minus A. Undo. So we'll go here. Paste, minus A. I don't know why it should have loaded it with me standing back there. Weird. Okay, so it's cutting into this hill. That's not good. So we need to move over to there. And we'll go up a little bit. So we want to be standing maybe here. Let's see what that does. Undo. Paste. Minus A. Are we good? We're good. Perfect. Let's see how the signs are still there. Awesome. Fix, your head isn't there this time. I think that's good. I like it. Although, there's really not a lot of room. I think what I'm going to end up having to do is getting rid of all of these mountains, peeling all of this back so that there's a way in. You know what I mean? That's going to be a big project. So like from here, let's see. Yeah. Like we'll cut out all of this right here so that you can walk in. That's cool. I like it. Let's get it blended in so it looks nice. This is way easier than the Wizard Tower. Way easier. Let's give us some night vision. Okay. Oh, particles. We don't want particle effects. That's no fun. Where are they? I forget. Quality. Oh yeah, particles. Minimal. Apply. Okay, so let's do a stone cylinder here. So we'll go brush, cylinder, stone, 6, 1, mask, air. And we'll just cover all this up. We'll do some dirt now. Brush, cylinder, dirt, 6, 1, mask, air, and we're also going to do short grass, and whatever flower that is. What is this? This is a allium. Oh, my mask didn't work. Allium. What? Why is it? Is that not short grass? Right? Yeah, short grass. Mask. Air. Short grass. Allium. No match for air, short grass. Wait. No match for air, short grass, allium. Acceptable values are any mask. What the? I'm confused. Okay, so we'll just do air. Whatever. So will that go over the grass anyway? Well, I guess we'll find out. I hate having big holes under my builds. A lot of people don't mind it, but I like filling everything in. Yeah, see, it doesn't go over the... Did I spell it wrong? I spelled it wrong. That's the problem. Allium. There we go. Boom. Better. Oh, we need tall grass. There we go. Perfect. Perfect. All right, so we're going to fill all this in underneath. Nope, not that. I missed a whole bunch under there. Nope. Ugh. No, wait, that's not our... This is our airbrush. I forgot what brush I was using. Cylinder. There we go. That's better. That took a minute to figure that out. Yes, it does. Like took like what, 5 minutes, 10 minutes to do that. Not too bad. Not too bad. I think it looks nice in here. It actually looks better than the original world. The original world had mountains surrounding it too. They were a little bit bigger, but these just look cleaner because the old mountains were from the old 1.12 world generation. Very, very old. Let's make this one. Uh-oh. Music. Hold on. Where'd my music go? There. I killed something accidentally. Sorry, squirrel. Sorry. I apologize a little bit. Okay, so we got this cool terrain here. So whenever we build this out, instead of having this path just go straight back, it can kind of come over here, and it can't go over there, so it's got to like wind over this way and maybe come down here and then go through here and then, you know, up and out. We'll do something cool with the path going up to it. But for now, I think that's good enough. Oh shit, didn't want to do that. Oop, nope. Let's cover all that shit up. We don't need that. There. That looks nice. That did not take very long at all. It's way faster than the Wizard Tower. I thought the Wizard Tower would be easy. No, this one was easy. This looks a little janky though. Let's fix it. Nope, not that much. Make it smaller. That's better. We got to get rid of that tall grass up there too. We don't need all that. So that can go away. That cobblestone doesn't look right. Is that supposed to be there? That is weird. Okay, so this should just be flat. Oh, I know why. Because when I built it, there was stuff in the way. So I had to do that. Okay, well, we can fix it now. Very nice. There. All better. Let's see. Grass block. Oh wait, no. Cylinder. Grass block. 6-1. Mask. Dirt. Just so we could help it out. Don't really need to do this. It'll come in eventually, but, you know, I want to see it looking nice. We gotta fix that. Let's bone meal it. Make it pretty. Because why not? Oh, that's too much. That's too much. I have a better way. Let's do brush, cylinder, and we'll do short grass. Can we should be able to do percentages. So let's say we want maybe 50% air. %, air. We'll do 15% short grass, and then no, we don't want flowers. What am I doing? We don't want flowers. Let's do 60% air. 30% short grass, and then 10% tall grass. Sweet. And then mask, air, short grass, tall grass. And you do that extra mask so that you can reset it over and over, you know, like this, until you get it to where it's looking good. But you have to kind of drag it from something that's already at that Y level. You can't just put it there. You drag it from here. I think that's a good ratio. It looks nice. I am happy with it. Wait a minute. Let's do... Six, 2. There we go. Now we can just put it wherever. The top parts will break, obviously, because they're in the air. But that's good. And if we do it again, it'll just re-randomize it, you know? So if it's like a little heavy, you can just redo it, you know? Sweet. That's how it's done. Okay, we can get rid of that. And we can get rid of the one up here too. And we'll call it done. Now, do we want to get rid of this mountain now? Should we do that now? Just, you know, should we? Wouldn't be that hard. Mm, 6, just cut right through it, right here. Ooh, I don't know. That's gonna take a lot of terraforming to fix that up. I don't think we're gonna do that today. Not today. Yeah, it'll come out right here. It doesn't even have to be a straight path. It could kind of wind. There's already this cave here. So really, we just have to cut out like this. We could make like bridges that come through here. Ooh, that would be sweet. And you can like see the cave below, and you're on this rickety bridge that's like fastened to the cliffside. And you come through here. It's like, where are we going? And like right here, this will be gone. It opens up and you see the Valley of Patrons. Oh, that would be sweet. I think I'm going to do that. Totally. 100%. But I need to remind myself that that's what I want to do. so I'm going to do just some preliminary. What the hell was that? Oh. Got to get rid of my mask. Just some preliminary cutting, so I know what I need to do. That might be too much. Is that too wide? If it's like that? Or should it be narrow? Because this is really narrow coming through here. I have to cut through here too. Like the way in. I mean, there's a lot of cutting to do. We'll get it done. It'll be cool. But not today. Today, I'm just going to do this. Just to remind myself that that's what I want to do. There. So that'll be the entrance. We can get rid of that waterfall. And then it'll come down and it'll be awesome. I think. I think it'll be awesome. Yes. Okay. Alright, we'll call it done on that one. What's next? What is next? Let's see. Let's go have a look. Much faster tree building, yes. Super flat structures. Oh, coffee. Coffee is calling my name right now. I've been neglecting my coffee all day long. Yeah, sorry if I go through like long periods where I'm not saying shit. I don't know. I got nothing to say. I got nothing to say. Hopefully, just, I don't know, watching is entertaining to some of you. I don't know. Some people like just, you know, vibing out to this stuff. So, normally, I mean, I wouldn't put this in a video, but, you know, why not stream it? Some people might like it. But I'm not going to go out of my way to, you know, edit it and make a whole video out of it. That's too much work. Too much work for me. Let's see. So yeah, when I do the Goblin Kingdom, I'm going to paste in the entire mountain. So, here. I think Jack was asking about this. Was it Jack? I don't know. So the Goblin Kingdom is inside this mountain. And this mountain was generated in 1.12. So I created a custom terrain generation algorithm because in 1.12 you could do that. So I made it to where the mountains appeared like this. They're all like jagged and awesome and stony and cliffy. But then the flat areas that weren't mountainous were generally flat like this. Well, not flat, but much lower. And so it was a really, really cool world. But as Minecraft got updated, they took away that functionality, and so I had to get rid of it. But this is the last remnant of it. So I'm pasting in this whole mountain so that even the world in 1.21 will still have a remnant of 1.12 in it, and it is inside the Goblin Kingdom here. So yeah. So when I paste this, I'm going to be... this is like a little custom forest I built. This is eventually going to spread all the way over there. There's going to be a lot of, it's going to be a big custom forest. This was just me getting started on it. So this is the trees that the goblins cut down, and then they drag the lumber down into the kingdom here. And then, this is where the goblins live. This is the first kingdom that I built in the series. I saw bright... Oh, I need to do those textures. This was the first kingdom I built in the series. It's the oldest. It's pretty awesome. I like it. It's very... what's the word? You've always got shit hanging in your face. It's very cluttered and cramped. It's kind of what I was going for, There's all kinds of little tunnels and stuff you can go through, and it's all fully decorated. I like my nether wart. My nether wart looks awesome. Don't say it doesn't. You know it does. Anyway, so that's the Goblin Kingdom right there. But I have to paste the entire mountain. When I made this schematic, it made my computer choke so hard. And it's a pretty beefy computer. I got 32 gigs of RAM, and it's got a NVIDIA RTX 4070 in it, and a Ryzen 9. And it was just... it was so hard to paste this. But what's weird is that, like, now... What's the Y value? So if this is ground level... I mean, this was about ground level-ish. 70, 74, yeah, that's about right. So the highest part that this goes is 100 and... Oh, it actually goes to almost build height. Wow. Okay. I thought we could make it taller, but I guess not. What did they... Like, I thought they increased the build height, but then when I pasted the wizard tower in, it was, like, shorter than I thought it should have been. We'll have to figure out what they did with that. Because I thought they increased the build height, but it seems like they didn't. I don't know why. Yeah, like, it's not going to go very much higher than this. Oh, it goes to 300 something. It can go higher. It could go a lot higher. So if I wanted to, I could make this mountain even taller than it is. But then I would destroy all this generation. I don't want to destroy it. And it makes the Goblin Mountain very unique also, Like, they've lived in this mountain and they've been mining in it and fucking it up, and that's why it looks like this, So, yeah, I'm going to keep it the way it is. Ooh, this part got cut off. That's okay, I can fix it. I can grab this from the world and just make a tiny schematic of just that part. Yeah, that won't be too difficult to fix. Yeah, sweet. But we're not doing that today. This is going to be the last one that I do, because that's just insanely large, and that's going to take a lot of time. And it's already 3 o'clock. So, yeah. But I think what I do want to do is we will do Whisperwill, the Gnome Kingdom, right here. Which is very tiny. It's not very big at all. So this gets pasted in a dark oak biome. Now there are some rivers and stuff, so getting it to blend is going to be tricky. I already pasted it in a new world one time, and you can see the border right here. That's where I pasted it. So, yeah, this one's not going to be easy. Just going around and blending it. It'll be easier than the Goblin Kingdom. It might be easier than the Wizard Tower. I don't know. We'll have to wait and see. All right, so I need to make a new schematic because the first one I made didn't cover the top there. So that's what we'll do. I lurk in vibes, so I don't mind not talking. Sorry, I'm way behind on the chat. That's cool. Thank you. I appreciate the lurks. We want that. It's weird that there's water there, but here's what we'll do. Just to contain it, so it's not flowing all over the place when we try to paste this in, We'll just do this. Okay, there we go. I should go around the whole place and do it. And I'll just run a command to replace these glass blocks with water sources. And that should take care of it. Yep. Very nice. Okay, where else? Ooh, there's a lot. That's okay, we'll get it done. This may take a little while. I don't have any dad jokes. I have some dad jokes. I could tell you guys dad jokes while I'm doing this. No, you guys don't want to hear dad jokes. Get out of town. That's not happening. Unless somebody says dad joke in the chat, then maybe I'll tell you guys a dad joke. There we go. Oh, we gotta do the underside. Oh. This is where HPAWS will work. Oh, a dad joke. Okay. Somebody requested a dad joke. Okay. Let me think. Let me not butcher it. Okay. It goes. Let's see. I know, hey, I know a Russian drummer. A Czech one, too. There you go, that's a dad joke. Or no, it was, I did butcher it. It's not a Russian drummer, it's a Russian sound engineer. Yeah, a Russian sound check. Or a sound tech. A Czech one, too. So stupid. But that's what makes them great. Dad joke, bad joke, same thing, right? I don't think they're bad jokes. You know what's funny is that they, like, dirty jokes and edgy jokes have become so common that just normal jokes now aren't called jokes anymore. They're called dad jokes. But really they're just normal jokes, you know, that aren't edgy. It's funny that there's a modifier to the to the word joke to describe jokes that aren't edgy. I was going to use H-pause, but if I do that, it's going to change some of these dirt blocks into glass as well, and I don't want that to happen, so I'm just filling it in by hand. Now here we could use it like this, right there, to there, and then we'll go there to there. There. Nice. Did I miss one? I missed one. Hey, if you guys know any dad jokes, post them in the chat. Why not? But if they're bad, if the joke doesn't make me laugh, you get banned. I'm just kidding. I'm not going to ban anybody, unless you're a turd. But you know, I have yet to have any turds come into my into my streams. Where? Oh, we got to go way over here. Okay, right there. Nice. You know, I think the fastest way to do this is to just do the outside perimeter. And then, you can just use the selection tool. See? I think this will be way faster. There. What? Why didn't that work? There and there. That was weird. That didn't look right. Why didn't that... Oh. There. Okay. That was like a little fishbowl. This kingdom now looks like it's inside of a terrarium. That's pretty cool. Hey, good idea for a build. There you go. Giant terrarium encased in glass. I need to do my glass textures. I don't really like the way those look. Okay, here. Music! Hang on. Stop what you're doing. Hit the brakes. Music time. Okay. Back to our regularly scheduled program of me putting down glass blocks and not saying anything. Okay, I think it's all for that one. Did we miss anything? Nope. All good. This is weird. I think that's how it is. I think this could just be filled in like this. What is this? Oh, there's a pond. Okay. What's up, Rose Demon? Thanks for joining. Wouldn't it be easier to use a flat brush with a water mask and go from the bottom for the underside area? Yeah, maybe. I could try that. I don't know how good WorldEdit is at identifying the water source blocks versus the block that you're pointing at through the water. You know what I mean? I think it's a little janky. At least it was a long time ago. I don't know if they made it better or easier or what. I'll give it a shot on the next one. We'll see what happens. Oh man, there was a lot of water. I thought I had most of it done. Holy crap, there's a ton of it. Jeez. Let's patch these two up real quick. These are a little bitty. Okay, let's try this. We'll do brush, cylinder, glass. We'll go 6, 1, mask, water. I don't know. We'll see. Let's see if it works. Hey, look at that. Look at that. It worked. It's still a little, that's why you would start from the edge and work in, yeah. But hey, that did okay. Oh, it's too low. It's too low. Hold on. We have to get like right up here to do it. Yeah, but see, now it's doing all this nonsense that I don't want. I think we'll just do it the regular way. It's just easier. Maybe slightly more time consuming, but that's okay. Did it create source blocks there when I did that? I think it did. Darn it. That's okay. We can clean them up. Fall. Yes, good. Okay, no source blocks. There we are. Best way to use the brush is to do the side outline first and the bottom for something like this, I find, because if not, you get water spilling over the sides still. Yeah, that's why I start with the top. Like up there. No! Mine. Okay. I think this is the biggest one. It's the whole river. Damn. Okay, is that the whole thing? I think it is. Let's go underneath and find out. Oh, I missed something. Nope, it's not. I missed this. What is this? Oh, this was supposed to just be... Okay. Yeah. This is not even supposed to be a hole. That is supposed to be that. And then that. And then that. Same thing with these. We just have holes, that's all. Come on. Oh. What is over here that I missed? Oh. Oh. This whole section. I thought I was done. It's deceptively large. This is the last big one. Then we got that little one over there and that little hole to plug up. And then we're done finally. Ugh. All this trouble just so we can have a neater paste. Is it really worth it? Eh, maybe. Maybe not. It will be nice not to have water flowing everywhere whenever I paste it in, though. That's kind of the point. Okay, that's it. Just got to plug this up. This is probably stone plug. Yeah. Is there such a thing as a neat paste in WorldEdit? Yes, there is. Well, neat-ish. It's on a scale. I dropped my axe again. No, not my axe, but my block. There we go. We gotta handle that lava too. Why is there lava there? That's weird. Very strange. Do we even need this lava? And where is it coming from? It's a remnant of the old world generation. We really don't need it. I think we can just get rid of it. Okay. Alright, now we're done. Now we can make a schematic. Jeez. That took forever. I'm sorry you guys had to deal with watching me do that for the last, what, 30 minutes? How long did that take? Too long is how long it took. Okay, so now we know exactly where our corner is. So we'll go grab it. Actually, I want the high corner to be on this side because that's where the tower is. So, let's go, hold on. Yeah, we'll go to over here. So this will be the low one. Oh, hey, look, it's where I put the glass thing. It's already there. Very nice. Okay. One. Make sure we're higher than that thing. And we'll go right here. Wait, we need to get right on that. Yeah, there we go. Perfect. Perfect. Okay, okay, so now when I paste it in, it's facing west. So I need to stand here when I go to paste it in. So that's where I want to save the schematic from. And we'll do it right here at the sea level. I believe that's sea level. It's supposed to be, at least. So we'll go right here, I guess. It's as good a place as any. Oh. Oh, I thought okay, cool. Copy. There we go. All right, let's see what it looks like when we paste it in. Hopefully we can find a place that has some rivers and stuff, you know, so we can maybe get it to line up. I don't know. We'll see what happens. Let me pause for the coffee a little bit. So it's Friday. What are you guys doing? Anybody got good plans? After this, I'm going to get on some of the Oblivion remaster. That shit is awesome. I'm loving that game just as much as I did when the original first came out. Okay, so Whisperwill needs to go over here somewhere in this dark oak forest. It's 22:52. It's 10, almost 11 p.m. over there. Where are you? Let's see, 11 p.m. You're UK, right? I'm guessing UK. You plan to sleep? Sleep is good. I have hardly gotten any sleep this week. I've been waking up at like 7 a.m. and just working and then staying up until like 2 a.m., 3 a.m. and then getting up again later. Denmark, okay, yeah. One zone after, yeah. I was close. Enjoying being done with classes. Yes, that's always good. Wait, it's only May 9th. How are you done with classes on May 9th? I will most likely keep building kingdoms in my solo world. Do it. I gotta say it like Palpatine. Do it. There. Now you must. Alright, let's go over here. We'll find... let's see, we're facing west, right? We can rotate the schematic if we want to. So, I may do that if I need to. So, it doesn't have to face west when I paste it. It could face any direction. I could just change it. Look at this mountain. So I need to find a good place for the goblins, which might be here, because I want their mountain to be surrounded by other mountains, because it's supposed to be deep, you know, in a mountain range. So maybe in here. I'm not sure exactly how big it is. Let's see, this is what? That's about 400 blocks right here. 400 by 400-ish. I could maybe paste it in there. Okay, let's go here somewhere. Let's go here. Let's see what this looks like. Oh, I need to fix my leaves. These are my dark oak leaves. They still have the old version. So my oak leaves I changed to look like this. See how there's this weird lighting thing where like the underside is really dark and the top side is normal? I don't know why that happens. I have no idea. I have a few things that I could try to possibly fix it, which I will do eventually, but not yet. So, but until I do, that's what those look like. But until I do, I took the oak leaves and I opted for a more vertical arrangement, which kind of minimizes the effect of that weird darkness. You can still see it, but it's kind of minimized in the oak leaves versus the dark oak leaves. The oak leaves used to have the same block model, but I think that kind of helps it a little bit. So I need to change the oak leaves, or the dark oak leaves, to have the same block model as that. But yeah, it's kind of a drag. I'll figure it out eventually. This place is fine. There's nothing wrong with this place. See, facing east. So, kingdom faces west. So, the castle's going to be here, and then the forest is going to be over there, and that's where I would stand. But whenever I paste it, it's going to paste in that direction, to the east. So we have to make sure that we have enough space. There's some craggy mountains right here. I don't like this new biome. It's kind of garbage. This is, what is it called? It's called Pale something. Pale Garden biome. Yeah, I kind of hate it. It's like they just forgot to add color to it. They made it too pale. So that's something I'm definitely going to be fixing in my resource pack. So yeah. College gets out early. This early. That's pretty cool, I guess. I like this mountain right here. This is cool. Look at this little hidden caldera. That's pretty cool. I really want to paste the Goblin Kingdom in somewhere just so I can see how big it is relative to these natural mountains here, you know? We'll get there eventually. Good for a ghost or undead kingdom, maybe, due to the color. True. Very true. Very true. I think that they could have done a better job. So all they did was just desaturate. They took the dark oak logs and the dark oak leaves, and all they did was just desaturate it. It's pretty lazy, and it looks like crap. So I'm definitely going to be redoing those, making them look better. I don't know when. This is not the largest dark oak biome. Let's go here. Okay, it continues to the east, which is this way. I mean, really, any of these places will do. The trouble is, I don't see any rivers. There are no rivers. There's no water flowing through any of this, which is a major drag. Like, why couldn't this be a river right here? Huh? It needs water. It needs rivers. That just means I'm going to have to build rivers. I don't want to build rivers. But I'm going to have to if I want the kingdom to make sense. We haven't been over here. Let's go there. I do like that there's mountains in this dark oak biome because it's very fitting of where the Gnome Kingdom is. It's supposed to be kind of near the Goblin Kingdom because the goblins have figured out a way to subvert the magic of the gnomes so that they can hunt them. So yeah, it's good that we have mountains near these. That's one of the reasons why I picked this seed. Was for that reason. And it also has mountains in a jungle biome, which is going to be excellent for my Elven Kingdom when I get to it. I just wish they had rivers going through this biome. But there are none. And that's a major drag. And we have this hill here. See this, how it's kind of like a hill. You can't really see the topography in this map, but there's like this ridge going through there. It'd be nice if all of this were flat, because when I built it, it was relatively flat. So I need to find like a flat piece. Like, see this hill that I'm on right now? And then it sort of dips down right in here. Maybe something like over here would be good. No. Well, maybe, because the castle is on a hill like this. It's going to be tricky. It's going to be very tricky. We just got to find a good flat area. Let's go to spectator. Okay. Now we can move more quickly. This area is kind of flat, but it's too small. How about this area? We got a gorge right there. That's kind of cool. Let's try, maybe over here. There's a woodland mansion there. I don't know if that's a good idea, though. Let's go this way. We haven't been over here. Alright. Here's a big, sort of, not sparse, but kind of flat chunk right here. But it's at a diagonal. Oh, problems, problems. I do like the dark oak biome a lot, though. I think it looks cool. I like the dark oak trees. I like how there's like a canopy above you, you know? Like, and you walk under it. Just very cool. One of my favorite biomes. This area might do right here, actually. But that means we would have to make the Goblin Kingdom somewhere nearby. Decisions, decisions. I mean, I'm not opposed to putting the Goblin Kingdom right over there. Nothing wrong with that. But it's got to be surrounded by other mountains. You know, I want there to be mountains in between the gnomes and the goblins. Like, maybe right over here on the other side of this range. Like right here. Maybe right here. Would be a good spot for the goblins. This area. I wish I knew how big it was. I wish I knew. Ooh, you know what I could do? What's up, Waffle? Welcome back. How you doing? Here's what I'm gonna do. We're gonna go back to the structure world, right? And I'm gonna put a big glass sort of actually I should do one for here too. I think I am. I think I'm gonna do that here too. So we're gonna do like a glass roof over this thing so we can know how big it is. You know what I mean? So we need to go here and that's not right. Oh, the schematic doesn't even cover the top of it. What? That's not right. Is there another one? There should be another one up there. Let's go up. Yeah, there should be one like right here. Oh, there isn't one because I just floated there. That's right. That's what happened. Okay, so here, we'll do set block glass. Oh, wait. No, we won't do that. Let's just build one. So I'm going to make like a big box or a square that encompasses the whole thing. I'll use WorldEdit so it won't take forever to do it. And that way we can just import that so we can see how big the kingdom is and if it fits. And we can do the same thing for the Goblin Kingdom as well. Right? So we'll go, and it doesn't have to be perfect. We'll just go here, right? And then go. Oh, where are we at? We'll go there. right about there-ish. What are my coordinates? Okay, and then we do, oops, I did not want to do a screenshot. Set block, what are we at? Negative 164, 161, 412. Glass. There we go. And then we'll grab that. And then we grab this. Set. Oh, wait, no. Set glass. No, I didn't want that last one. Undo. What? Why is? Oh, okay, yeah, there we go. Set glass. Why is it doing both? I don't want to do both. We just need one. We have to get rid of that. That's going to bug me, even though it really doesn't matter. Okay, so now we go way over here. Wait, let's make sure we're at the right level. I think right there. So 162. We'll just have to remember that. Music. Ooh. What are we at? Negative 467, 162, 410. Glass. Set block negative 466, 162, 244. Glass. Y'all see what I'm doing? Making a big glass square. That way we can position things right before we paste it in. Set glass. Okay. You can kind of see it in the map. So let's go grab that. And we'll grab the other corner, we'll save it as a schematic, and then we'll load it in, and yes. We'll do the same thing with the goblins. That's the one where I really need to do it because that thing is massive. Let's only go kind of to the middle-ish. Doesn't have to be perfect. Yeah, right about there. We'll save it from up here so we can just, float up if we need to. Copy. Schematic, save. Whisper will square. Okay. Now let's go do this big mammoth jammer right here. Holy crap. I just had a brilliant idea. There's a much faster way to do this than the way I just did it. Yeah, this will be way easier. Glass. What? Why didn't that work? Oh, oops. What are we at? Negative 484, 262, 106. What? Why didn't that work? Oh, glass. Duh. Okay, there we are. Now we're just going to go directly across. And we'll just make a whole sheet, a whole rectangle filled in with glass. But this one's kind of weirdly shaped. So it's going to be roundabout. We're missing like that area. So yeah, something like this. We'll say will do. Okay, grab that. And we come all the way down here. There we go. Now we have a grid. A very, very large grid. So this is, let's see. Yes. That's that part we're missing. Oh, I don't have this part either. Oh, well, that's fine. It's close enough. Close enough. Doesn't have to be perfect. I just want an idea of how big this thing is. Really, we just need this square. And this we could do separately. Yeah, good deal. Okay, so north, we'll just come down here. We'll face north. Copy. Schematic. Save. Bone Gorge Square. There we go. Alright, should be good to go. Let's go to the world, and we'll paste those in just to see how big they are. I'm really not that concerned about Whisper Wheel, but Bone Gorge is crazy, so that's really the one where I need to do this. So let's, where are we? We are here. So if we're talking about putting the goblins here, and then the gnomes will be down in here somewhere. I think this was that flat area that we were looking at. Something like that. Or no, it was on the other side of those mountains, right? Yeah, it was like over here. Here. Here's where it was, yeah. Okay. So we're just basically going to try to fill this area in. Right, so let's go to the edge. Let's see, we're on the south side. So let's go here. Teleport. And we want to face north. North. Okay, that's north. So this, okay, there's that white area in the middle. Right here. Oh, this thing is, we're gonna have to come over this way. I think this is way too big. Or way too small, rather. Let's see. We'll go schematic, load, Bone Gorge Square. Alright, let's paste it in. See what happens. Oh shit, look at that. I wish I recorded where. Oh, I can just go back on this on the stream and find out. I think where I was standing when I loaded that in. Okay, this is the part that's a little concerning. I'm going to be cutting into this, and then this is the part over here is the part where I have the custom forest. It's like this area. Ooh. A fairy kingdom? Yeah, that would be cool. Why not? Living in giant mushrooms. I don't know if I like this spot for the goblins. It's kind of... Okay, so now we know that it's right about this size. That's about how big it is, right? So let's just come up here. Oh man, that looks weird. Okay, so that's about how big it is. Okay. It's like, it's as big as this whole area. So it like kind of fits right in there. Which means, now that we have a scale, we know about how big it is. We know where we might be able to put it. I was actually thinking like back in here, because there's all these mountains around it. Here might be okay, but I want there to be mountains in between where the goblins are and where the gnomes are, right? So I don't want you to be able to see the goblin mountain from the gnome kingdom. Maybe just a little hint of it peeking up from behind closer mountains, you know? Does that make sense? So this would work if we put the gnomes like right over here. So that way you have these mountains in between the goblin mountain and the gnomes, right? So that's kind of what I'm going for. Of course, we do have this down here also, which we haven't been to. Let's go check this out. Let's see what this looks like. Oh, this is the coast. I don't know if the goblins are going to be by the coast. That seems weird to me. So we got to find... This is basically it. So we just got to find somewhere in here. What about this? The river to the north? Oh, this is like meadows biomes up here. Oh, except this. That's forest. Yeah, let's go here. Let's go check it out. Okay, it's a birch forest biome. Oh, look, here's some dark oak forest that has rivers. Ugh. This biome is hideous. I hate it. Yeah, I don't think those rivers are gonna work because it's elevated. You know what I mean? So it's not gonna work. Look at that. That's cool. Look at this. Yeah, so this is all going to be like ravines. Nothing flat. But we need mountains. I think the mountains are more important than the river. The river I can just, you know, build a river or something like that. Building mountains is time consuming. Well, so is building a river. Let's fill this in. This area? Maybe? For goblins? That would mean I'd have to put the gnomes way over here. That's a little too far away. A little too far. TNT? Yeah, you could. Or WorldEdit. I'm not too concerned about making a river. Mountains, though, if you want them to look natural, they take a while. A lot of finesse, as you saw during the early part of this stream and the last stream. So, yeah. What about here? Or here? This stupid biome here is messing with me. I don't want it. I don't want it there. Or here. Or right in here. This is like a convergence point of 3 different biomes right here. let's see what it does. Oh, you know what we need to do? Before I forget, we got to get rid of that. Otherwise, it's going to be there and nobody like, oh yeah, I put a thing there and it's stupid. We need to get rid of it. Ugh. Man, that's big. There. Done and done. Okay. Where were we? We were over here, right? Yeah, like, what if we put it right in here? But then they might be able to see kind of around there. Right here might be really good. Because then they have this mountain and I could put the gnomes here. I think that might be okay. We got to see how big the gnomes are. I need to paste that in too. I do like the taiga biome for the goblins. I am not opposed to that. Let's see. How big is that compared to this? It's about the same. Yeah, we could totally fit it in there. I think that'll do. I think this will do just fine. So north, we have mountains there, mountains there. So yeah, they're kind of surrounded by mountains. Like, I like the new world generation since the, you know, caves and cliffs. However, I don't like how sparse the mountains are. Like, the mountain ranges are too small. You know, like there's one, there's one, there's one. Like there needs to be big, sprawling mountain ranges, like this. You know, but this, instead of a taiga, is a giant mountain range. I mean, that's what it needs to be, you know. Instead of just like, oh, here's a little cluster of peaks, you know, in this biome. Here's a little cluster of peaks in this biome. I mean, that's cool that they do that, but there needs to be like a proper mountain biome, you know, that's like large, rather than like, see how big this biome is here? Like, if this was nothing but mountains, it would be awesome. Like, all these valleys and stuff, fill them in with mountains. That would be awesome. That's what they should totally do. Absolutely. Okay. So I think we found the Goblin Kingdom. I think it's going to go right here. I think this is a great spot. So I'm going to mark. I haven't made any waypoints. Let's create a waypoint. Red. Bone Gorge. Confirm. Do we see it in the world? No. Okay. That's all right. And maybe here. Maybe here for the gnomes. I mean, it's not flat, but it's okay if it's not flat. I got WorldEdit. I can fix it. We just got to find a good level. It's so slopey, though. I mean, I could just have all this buried. I mean, why not? Just bury it. So if we're here, Bone Gorge is that way. So it's going to be behind those mountains. Yes, that's good. And then you'll be able to maybe see some of the peaks of Bone Gorge poking up from behind there. You know what I mean? Yes. So how tall are these? These are 205. It's about how high Bone Gorge was. But if we pasted in at a higher elevation, we could do the math and figure it out to where the highest peak of Bone Gorge is right at the build height. We could do that. And then we'll just make it work. We'll WorldEdit it in to make it smooth and looking good. I think that's the plan. So that means Whisperwill is going to be in here somewhere. This area. Which is fine. I think this is fine. It's not as flat as I would have liked, but it'll do. It'll do. So it faces east, right? Or did it face west? It faced west. So the castle would be over here. And there's already a hill there. So we need to paste in the square. So let's load schematic load Whisperwill square. What? I didn't make a schematic of it? Thought I did. I could have sworn I did. Maybe I didn't. Just had a brain fart. It's okay. Yeah, eventually I'm going to be taking out all of the dark oak trees anyway. I might just take out the rivers and just build new ones that are... Well, no. I'll leave those. I'll just have to build new ones. Yeah, eventually I want to take out all of the dark oak trees and replace them all with custom trees like those. That's the plan. There. I don't have to go to the base of it. Okay. So here we should be facing east right here, I think. East. No, west. We're facing west. Okay. So we're like right behind where the castle would be. Right? So right about here maybe. There. Okay. So copy. Right? And then schematic save Whisper Will Square. There. Now we have it. Okay. Where is that? Here's that hill, right? So it'd be like that. Which way is this? This is east. Wait a second. We were facing east from the castle, right? Yeah. Yeah. So like this. Right? Yeah. So the castle would be up on this hill. That was the idea, I think, right? So although that doesn't give us a lot of, probably have to slide it over like this. Okay. Schematic load. Whisper Will Square. Paste. Oh, why? Oh my God! Look what I did. I severed the mountains. No, I have to go over here. We have to go to the other side. Okay. So we want to face west when we paste it. I mean, we could rotate it. Let's do that. Rotate 180. How do we, oh, I know, here. There, rotate 180. Okay, so now we could go over here and do it. Okay, so here's the little mountain. It's a hill. All right. Maybe like here-ish. Okay. It's kind of cutting into this a little bit. We have a lot of room over here on the south side. So we could just scooch it over a little bit. we got plenty of room over here. So where was I that time? I was like here-ish, maybe. So let's go over to here. Could even back it up a little bit. Look at that, it kind of fits right in here, doesn't it? That's nice. That's better. Yes. Okay, well, we know that it fits. I'm going to put a marker here. So the marker is going to be where the castle is. So it's going to be over here on this end. So right about here-ish, something like that. That's perfect. Look at that. Bone Gorge right there. Whisper Will right here. Fantastic. Okay, create waypoint. I've been neglecting the chat. I'm sorry, guys. What did Fairy Kingdom? Yes. What up by the river to the north, TNT? What if the Pale Garden was home to a kingdom of Mothman people? Spooky. Well, actually, if you go back and you watch episode 1 of Fantasia, one of the kingdoms I want to do is an undead kingdom. So like zombies, skeletons, lich, that's going to be a thing. So yeah, it'd be a good kingdom for that, for sure. I was going to make it in the desert. I still might make it in the desert, but making it in that biome might be cool. Although that biome does appear to be kind of small. It's like there's no large. Okay, well this one's kind of large here. I don't know. We'll see. Mothman or bat type people would be a cool kingdom. Yeah. Batman. Batman Kingdom. Tectonic mods for huge mountains. Yeah. I don't want to do so much of that though. When I played in Kingdoms of Conquest, that world was generated with a mod. The trouble with that is whenever you update the world to, the next version of Minecraft, it just messes it all up. So when you do it, you're kind of stuck in that version of Minecraft. You can't really update. So that's why I don't want to do that. I want to be able to update the world. Wasn't the custom trees part of the lag issue back when the world was first made? No. So originally there was no lag. It was fine. It wasn't until I updated the world, and I had to paste in the regions to get the kingdom into the new world. When I updated to 1.4, it was either 1.14. I think it was 1.17. Actually, where I first had the lag. It was because I took the regions from the old world and I pasted those regions in. I didn't do like I did here using schematics. I actually took the world file and grabbed those region files and plopped them in. So when you do that, it corrupts the world to a degree. And so, yeah, that's what created massive amounts of lag. No matter what I did. So I even took the kingdom and brought it out, just those chunks. And I just pasted the chunks in without doing the world file, and it still had crazy amounts of lag. So this though is much different because I'm only grabbing, I mean you saw it, I'm only like 3 blocks underneath the surface, so it's just those blocks. So we should be fine as far as the lag goes because I'm not copying the entire chunks. Yeah, we have a little bit of lag right now, but I think that's because this map does it. Yeah, so we're good. I'm gonna leave this square here just so I have a reference for later on. I should have left, you know, I should put the square over Bone Gorge too. Let's do that. Teleport. I do like the taiga biome. It's kind of one of my favorites. I just like its use of ferns and podzol, you know? It's very cool. It's very kind of like North American and North Asian, like Siberian. It's very cool. Alright, so we are here. Where do we want to paste it? When we pasted it, we grabbed it from the south, right? So that means we want to be like maybe here. Yeah, like almost where we are right now. Let's go a little bit farther south. Where's south? Yeah, like let's go a little bit farther south. Maybe here. We'll see what that does. Okay. So we'll go here. Schematic, load, Bone Gorge square. Paste. I do want to get rid of that. And the whole inside. I just want to have like the outside of it. It'll just be better. Make more sense on my eyeballs. So I don't have to look at this garbage. Okay, we're going to kind of cut into this mountain a little bit here. Okay. Where are we? We're up in here. So we need to back it up a little bit. Right? A little bit to the south. I do want to update the schematic to have get rid of all the middle blocks, you know, so we just have the perimeter. Second position. I have to come up like this. Okay. Copy. 4 blocks affected. What? No. That should be way more than 4 blocks. That's an insanely low amount of blocks for all of this. Okay. First position. Journey. There, second position. Okay, now we go all the way back here again to the south side. This is a bit arduous, isn't it? Okay. I think right there is good. So we'll go copy. There we go, that's better. Schematic, save, Bone Gorge, square, minus F. There. Okay, so now we do set air. And then we're gonna back it up to about here, maybe? Maybe? That's north. Okay, let's see what that does. Are we cutting into this? Not really. Not really. I mean, we're gonna be blending it in over most of this anyway. So lots and lots of terraforming for this monstrosity. We're still cutting into this a little bit, but not as much. Definitely not as much. That's okay. That is A-okay. Okay. I'm going to leave that there. So now we have those two both mapped out. And we are good to go. So we got Whisperwill and Bone Gorge. Where's the color on this? I'll mess with that later. Oh, where are we at? Oh, Wizard Tower. Where is it? Here it is. We'll put it there. New waypoint. Cool. So we have some places picked out. That is good. Still not sure where we're going to put High Auricor or the Elven Kingdom. Oh, we did the Valley of Patrons. Where did we put that? I already forgot. Isn't it back over here? Yes. Create waypoint. Valley of Patrons. It's awfully far away. So we got to build stuff in here. We do have this desert. I do want to build in the desert. But this is a very small desert now that I'm looking at it. I mean, it's actually big. It's certainly big enough for a kingdom. Maybe we'll see. Like, I need to just uncover this whole map. That's what I really should do. Kick ass. Well, hey guys, it is almost 5 o'clock, so I think it is near time for me to bounce out and call it here. I might actually come back later on tonight. Might do some more streaming tonight if you guys are down to come back and hang out with me some more. That would be fantastic. Otherwise, I hope to see you guys in the next stream, next video, whatever it is. And thanks for hanging out. I really appreciate it. Have a good one. Oh, the Elf Kingdom. Those are mostly going to be kind of like tall elves. Like high elves, you know, smaller woodland elves, maybe somewhere else. I don't know. I haven't really thought about dark elves or, different kinds of elves all that much, but, we'll cross that bridge when we come to it. Anyway, see you guys next time. Thanks for hanging out. Cheers.